Alright, hello, good morning gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are going to be starting a new DLC that was recently added to Total War Warhammer 3. This was gifted by Barry, so shout out to Barry. And if we go to campaign here, and Immortal Empires, Grand Cathay, and it's this one.
By my eternal oath, I
Furries.
stand with Cathay.
So they added Bashiva the White Tiger and Tiger Forces. So you can make whole armies of tiger people now. They added these to Cathay, which is the region that is kind of based off like Asiatic culture. So faction effects. The Lord of Shenyang can maintain a limited number of Lords and Cathayan units. Improved settlement infrastructure and Tiger Warrior units. Allows access to Cathayan units and army improvements. Has good relations with Western provinces. That's this guy. Upkeep is reduced for Tiger Warrior units in all armies by 15%. In this Lord's army, Tiger units heal faster. During ambushes, melee attack and defense is increased, speed is increased to the whole army, and passive ability White Tiger. All Tiger Warriors near the Lord get increased leadership and attack. So, we are going to play it on max difficulty, that's legendary and very hard, and we are going till at least we get the short victory. For those who have not played Total War before, there's a short victory, which usually, maybe takes like a few play sessions to get to. Long victory is a lot more. And then there is the ultimate victory, which is like, I've actually never done that in 1,000 hours. It's basically like 100% the whole map. That's like a 50-hour project. What's wrong with this char's ears? This char? New content, better start a new campaign with Carl France. We played Carl once. Greetings all. Hey Corwin. I fell asleep watching you, and now you're here again for my lunch break. I was waiting on you to get back, Dallo. Oh. Bashiva comes with the cinematic.
The Cathayan desert is unforgiving. Yet, to the Tiger Warriors, it is home. For generations, the frontier beyond the mountains of heaven has sheltered them from Sinch's schemes. Guided there by the living prophecy of the White Tiger. Now, chaos waxes strong once more, and Bashiva rises against its tide. A mercenary lord of Shenyang, poised between her oath and a mandate of reckoning against the powers of ruin. The desert tigress leads into the gathering dark.
So we're gonna be fighting against Tzeentch, the blue demons.
Hunt with me, Tiger Warriors. Through honor, we persevere.
Okay, where... Claws of the White Tiger. As the forces of chaos swell once more, the White Tiger arises to meet them in battle. Patrolling Grand Cathay's western border, Bashiva leads her company of Tiger Warriors in service to Zhao Ming, whose iron favor affords her the myriad martial boons of the armies of Shenyang. More than just flesh and steel are needed to face chaos, the Tiger Warriors' core beliefs and customs, rooted in their Tiger Court, hold the key to advancing many aspects of their warrior culture. To benefit from its powers, Bashiva must reclaim priceless relics of her people scattered throughout the world, bolstering herself in the struggle against her ruinous powers that scheme against her. Defeat, yeah, okay, that's the newbie quest. Okay, so... Okay, I know where I'm at now. So, right here, this is where, the Vampire Court starts. What's his name? Helman Gorse? He starts right there. Up here is ogres. And this is actually Cathay right here. So we're just outside of Cathay on the western side. Let me start with this city. Okay. So we always start with a hero that you usually want to merge into your army.
Acceptable.
Claw Speaker. This is a new unit. He did not exist last time I played. Looks like it's got Beast Magic. Beast Magic's pretty good. Replenish troops. That's awesome. That means if you put it in an army, that whole army heals faster. Replenish troops or increase mobility are, in my opinion, the best things to have on your first hero.
Prophecy
Okay.
runs through my veins.
And she starts with herself, the Claw Speaker, 2 groups of Tiger Warriors, 2 groups of Jade Halberds, 1 Iron Claw Tiger Warriors. How are they different? Looks like the iron ones have more health, more armor, more leadership, less attack, less strength, more defense. So they're tankier. And some Jade crossbows. Okay.
None shun the tigress's coin.
Could hire some ogre mercenaries if I wanted.
Lest our enemies do the stalking. Desert
All right.
tigress.
So, save the game just in case I muck this up, and hit this guy. Decisive victory. Alright, we're going to do it on manual so we can try these guys out. Excuse me. Windshark says, Muck, I watched the evening VOD. Your face at the end of New War Quest could be made into an emote. Dude, that was really weird. That whole quest line and especially the end were really weird. Okay. Wait, does she have stealth? Why is she hidden right now? Hidden Huntress affects an enemy. Okay, so she can slow an enemy down and reduce their defense. If charging, she gets a bunch of bonuses with a cooldown. Reveals units of 50 meters. Okay, so if there is no enemies near her, she has reveal for everything in 50 meters. So she can see stealth on enemies. The White Tiger buff, Encourage, Vanguard, Strider, Stalk. Yeah. Okay, she does have invis. Devastating Flanker, Tiger Warrior. Okay. Alright.
Claw Speaker.
And then we got this guy. Caster unit.
Warriors.
And the Tiger Warriors.
Iron Claw.
The Iron Claw Tiger Warriors.
Jade Warriors.
The Jade Halberds.
Awesome bowman.
And 2 groups of crossbowmen. Okay.
Tiger Warriors. In Camo's name.
Order and balance.
One with the winds. Warriors.
Let's try something like this. Okay, are they going to come toward me?
Bashiva.
Let's try to move away from the trees a little bit. Okay.
In Camo's name.
So they're trying to flank us with some saber tusks.
Claws are sharp.
Let's put a buff on them.
A bloodline on bone. Ready to pounce. Claw Speaker. A bloodline unbowed. Tiger warriors. Now die. All hail Bashiva! Blade of Shangyang.
Most of them are on the run right now.
Warrior Tiger.
Use her special ability to debuff him.
Claw Speaker.
Now, if all the enemies are running at the same time, it just gives you the win. There we go. What's her speed, by the way? 54. Okay. Alright, cool. We took very little damage there. I wish I could understand these kind of games more. I try to play and everyone just dies very quickly. Only not the enemies. Like, I can see right now you have a lot of units in formation. I could try to explain what I'm doing. In terms of grand strategy for Forks games, where does this fall in terms of difficulty? Jazz and I actually haven't played that many grand strategy games. So I could tell you a lot about this game, but I couldn't really tell you how it compares to others. I make them all jump in the mosh pit and hope for the best. I mean, there's a few different things. Like, for example, I saw that the armor was higher on the Iron Claw warriors, so I had them on the front row. And the Tiger warriors had less armor, so I had them back a little bit, and then they rushed in after the forces clashed. I had one group of them rush in to help with the front line after the forces had smashed into each other, and the other group was chasing the Saber-Tusks around. Because if the Saber-Tusk had gotten to my crossbowmen, they would have ripped them apart. That would have been very bad. Okay, so choose some treasury, some XP, or some gold. 300 gold is not much. We don't need the replenishment, so I guess I'll take the XP.
Time to bloody your hands.
The White Tiger's calling. To serve as a lord of Shangyang is a sworn duty that permits no negligence beneath the exacting gaze of the Iron Dragon. Many ages after your people's fateful crossing from beyond the mountains of heaven, the Tiger Warriors have grown to proudly call the Empire's western frontier their home and a hunting ground fit for your vigil as the White Tiger. Yet that sacred duty bears terrible burden, for yours is a prophetic charge that awakens only in times of great peril. Now such peril gathers upon the horizon, and your claw speakers warn of violent turmoil in the elemental winds. At their behest, you must seek out the long-lost artifacts of your people scattered throughout the world. To lead the Tiger Warriors to victory, you must occupy marked settlements containing relics. And it says you need to capture Blood Peak, and there's a relic there. Alright. Okay. And did not level up from the first fight. Okay.
I lead us to salvation.
Can
I'm not one in charge round here. Ready for the hunt.
Alright, save. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach Blood Peak on one turn.
Make Kamo proud.
Close victory. Okay, so because it says close victory, that means if I hit auto, I'm going to take a lot of damage. Because it's saying that you're barely going to win. But if I do this on manual, I'm pretty sure I can do this without taking much damage. So, first little random tip here. Most units in this game, if they've got a big two-hand type thing, like a spear or a halberd or a pike, they are better at fighting large units. So if I click on these Jade Warriors, you see they've got a little icon here that says bonus versus large. Okay? But then if I click on her, she has bonus versus infantry, so tiny units. So if you're fighting a large opponent like an ogre, these Jade Warriors with halberds will be much better. So the enemy in this fight has ogres and noblars, which are kind of like goblins. I want my spearmen, basically, to be up front and handling the ogres as best as possible. So right now, I've got the crossbowmen here. They can shoot over If these were riflemen, they would need direct line of sight. But crossbowmen can shoot over. I've got the halberds, and the Ironclaw Tiger Warriors because they're really tanky. And Tiger Warriors are more of like damage dealers. They're not as tanky. So they're ready to swoop in after the two sides meet together. Alright, so there's the enemy camp. I'm just going to hit select all, hold alt, and click and drag. And I can move them all while maintaining the current formation. And just speed the game up while we're waiting on that to happen. Okay, and I'll slow it back down now. And the crossbowmen are starting to open fire.
Warrior Tigress.
Move up again.
Blade of Shangyang. Warriors!
And we can squish these together a little bit. Now again, the archers can shoot in an arc, so they can to some extent shoot over these walls.
Tiger Warriors. Tigers, forward. Bashiva with ease. Claws are sharp.
Now the orange bar underneath the crossbowmen is their current ammo. When that orange bar runs out, that's when they run out of ammo. So I don't need to charge in there right now if I can keep just chipping them down. There is ammo? Yeah. There are very few ranged units in the game that can just fire forever. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna try to push in here. There's a archer tower over there that is able to hit us, so we don't want to drag our feet too long on this. I'm gonna manually tell them to hit those. So they've got goblins here with slings that are shooting us right now. Throw a buff on her. Never thought I'd say the day where Muck's playing cat girls. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get with me. Alright, now the towers shooting at me are maintained by supply camps. If you capture a supply camp, anything that's connected with those little red lines will despawn. And it will no longer be bothering me. Alright, and by getting inside this square, that's how we capture stuff. Now our archers are almost out of ammo. Alright, so we just captured that. So that tower was destroyed because it was connected. Alright, gonna use her ability to debuff this guy. And he's currently hitting my caster unit, which is taking a beating. He's already at half health, so I'm gonna tell him to back up.
Speed, not haste.
And tell the halberds to work on him. Now, he is a large unit, and so they should do very good.
Warrior, with me, brothers.
Kamau is with me.
And they've suffered too many losses, so their remaining units just lost morale and gave up. And that's it. Alright. Yeah, they lost 240 units, and they were like, we quit. And you can see from the number of kills over here that the crossbowmen did a lot of it. Morning, all. Hey, Celix. Muck, do you use the little green-red triangle on top of the units to see what they're strong against? No, I normally don't look at that. But I've played it enough that I kind of get it. You know, like, I know, like, these units are okay against everything. These are large, so avoid enemy spearmen with these units, you know, things like that.
Time to bloody your hands. Bashiva.
So I can't make it to Blood Peak this turn. Okay, so we got some level ups here.
Foes.
So you almost always want to take Route Marcher for your first level up. It makes your army able to move farther each turn.
Law speaker.
Shive, we're going to get replenishment rates, so the whole army heals faster each turn.
Desert tiger.
Now, this line right here is the edge of the province. If she ends her turn there, and it considers her in a different province, she will not get health recovery at the end of the turn. So we're going to make sure that she's in our province at the end of the turn. And that also means that we can recruit some units. So peasants or tigers. Well, I mean, yeah, the tigers are way better than peasants. Yeah. But they're more expensive too. So trade-off. So we can hire 2 units per turn from this. So we're going to do that. There was also an option, before I destroyed that ogre camp, there was an option to hire mercenary ogres, but I wasn't really concerned with that, but it was something I could have done. Alright, guess let's get the... Get yin healing. So this is research. It's free. It just takes time. So like this is 2 turns. And then some of my units will heal faster and also a higher chance of finding magic items after each battle.
Wisdom flows through us.
Alright, and then here we can start building something. Let's get growth. Such a weird province. So this almost L-shaped province is the starting one for these guys. Caravans. Dispatchers play here. It's level. Decide which cargo the caravan should take. The more cargo, the greater the reward. Okay. Can I... Yeah, I know how caravans work. Alright, so... A caravan in this game is an army that you have minimal control over. However, it will... It basically, you can send it to a location to do a trade with someone else, and if it reaches there alive, then you get goodies. So we're going to take that one. Now, the first one, if memory serves, the first trade you do with each thing, you get something extra nice. And I believe Castle Drakenhof is the vampires, and you get a sword that gives regeneration, which is really powerful. So I'm going to try going there first. You'll get favor for doing this. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And end turn 1. Did they ever improve sieges in this game? I remember hearing they were working on revamping them. Yeah, they did a thing, and it's an optional setting that you can turn on that makes sieges take longer for players to try to lean toward realism. Because like right now, if you have your troops run up to an enemy wall, they all pull what people call pocket ladders out. They just pull out like a giant ladder and put it against the wall, and they start going up. Now, it still has a defender's advantage because people go up the ladders one at a time, but the whole pocket ladders thing doesn't exist if you turn on the different siege battle setting. And in that one, you have to do, like, you know, battering rams and things like that. Alright, unexpected salvage. Gain cargo, maintain cargo round. I'll gain cargo.
Kamau's chosen.
Okay. So, this one... Alright, that's just one dude plus the garrison. Alright, that should be fine. So I'm going to save the game.
Swift and lethal.
Alright. So it says decisive victory. So if I hit auto, it should be pretty easy, and we shouldn't take much damage. And that will, when you take a city, that also ends your turn. So then they would recover health after. So let's hit auto and see. I could have definitely done better if I did it on manual. So we got quite a few troops lost, like half their units. Okay. Alright, so you can burn it down, sack it, so just take money but leave it, damage it and occupy it, or just occupy it. Now the main thing we need is this relic token. This is like the new thing. So we'll just occupy it.
White Tiger.
Tiger Court unlocked. Tiger Court now available. It can be accessed here. The Tiger Court allows Tiger warriors to enhance their units, buildings, and other aspects of the campaign. The Tiger Court's powers are divided into the panel's 3 pillars dedicated to Kamau, the White Tiger, and Thousand Gods. Selecting a pillar's banner allows you to devote a relic to it. Each Tiger Court pillar has 5 levels of devotion. Each time a relic is devoted to a pillar, devotion level increases, strengthening the Tiger Court's impact. Current and potential effects are detailed by the list and tooltips viewed on the right side of the panel. Relics can be spread across multiple pillars or focused on a single pillar's benefits. Reaching level 3 devotion for a pillar unlocks powerful oaths accessed via the central octagonal icon. Oaths grant unique campaign abilities for Tiger Lords and other significant effects, but only one oath can be active at once and has a cooldown period once deactivated. Campaign abilities can be viewed above the character info panel when Bashiva or a Sawai Lord is selected. Okay. Alright, so this one... Armor piercing, charge, unyielding assault, relentless hunters, ambush chance, speed. Okay, so this is more about offense. This one, leadership, vigor loss reduction, immune psychology, pack hunters. Allegiance points gain, allied recruitment cost. Okay, this is kind of like all-rounded. Physical resistance, melee defense.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
And this is more defense. Okay. So, level 1 of this is more physical resistance and melee defense for all Tiger warriors. I'll do that.
Our traditions are passed on through our actions.
Okay. Alright. And
Desert tiger.
inspiring presence. This army gains XP every turn, even if they don't fight.
Hearken to the forest wind.
And put a point there into magic.
Foes beware.
And more tiger warriors. Okay, so we got Blood Peak now. This building we can't really use, so we're going to salvage it. And start upgrading the main building. So there's a mechanic with Cathay called Harmony. And basically, most buildings will have either yin or yang. And you want them to be equal in each province. This province doesn't have either, so it's equal because it's 0 and 0. And you can see there that I'm getting all those bonuses. So if I upgrade this to one of these, yin or yang, I will need to find another one to counter the effect. So I'm not going to build that yet. Now the main thing is my eastern side is Cathay, which I'm allied with. But west, north, and south is where I'm going to have to watch out. So we're not quite surrounded, but almost. Morning all. Hey, Wolf. Did not hear about the Enshrouded 1.0 release date announcement? Mm-mm. The fate you have ordained for the first recovered relic sits ill with some, but all find solace in your reclaimed heritage. Hope is not lost when the White Tiger leads the tribe beneath the gaze of their savior god. Through meditative communion, strained by the turmoil of ruin upon elemental winds, Kamal will reveal more relics for you to seek in fulfillment of your duty. Your chosen path may shape both your destiny and the balance of power in the region. For 3 turns, your armies are cheaper, and you can move more and have more leadership. Nice. Okay, yin healing research done.
My blades are sharp.
Alright, so here's the last of our early game newbie opponents. Okay, close victory, so we are going to save and do this manually. And then afterward we should have this whole province. Now, when it said it was showing me the next nearest relic, it was north in, I believe that was Grimgor Ironhide's area, and that's scary. Grimgor is like one of the best duelists in the game. He is just a heavily armored orc. It's kind of like fighting the Hulk. He just punches through anything. Okay.
Warriors! All hail Bashiva! Ready to pounce!
Alright. Just looking around here.
Law Speaker! Make me proud, brothers and sisters! Remind these wretches of our strength.
Okay. Crossbowmen are going nuts right now. He just used a magic spell that attacks us with birds. I'm gonna have my crossbowmen attack their ranged units in the back.
Bashiva! Commands me!
Use Wissen's Wild Form, which buffs a unit of my choice right here.
Tiger warriors! They fear our approach.
Push them forward. Take one of these groups to help these guys. Ogre is going for the crossbowman. That's not good. Have them kite back. Oh, oh no. My caster's in trouble. No, please live, please live.
Shenyang's faithful.
All hail Bashiva! Ravage them!
Sent by dragon.
Okay, he's alive, but very injured.
Right! We are ready! Now time! Iron!
Kamau is with me. J crossbows.
Bastion against chaos!
There we go. Okay, got it. Alright. That was rough. That one hero ogre on the enemy side almost killed my caster. That would have been I would have save scummed if that had happened. That would have been really bad. Yeah, there are some casters in the, I'd say many casters in the game are, you know, your frail wizard in cloth robes type of deal. Some of them are more durable, like this one's a bit more durable, but is not going to stand up against that. Okay. And, okay. And we're just going to occupy it.
Place needs my leadership.
And enemy killed. Enemy killed. You've earned a permanent bonus whenever you fight against ogres. We got a bunch of iron favor. Armies of Shenyang unlocked. Their banners now march under your command, bringing discipline, strength, unique traditions, and martial pride of Shenyang to your campaign. Province secured. Okay, so when you own all the towns in a province, which we do, you can pick a bonus for it. And we're going to pick this one that gives control and growth to the whole province. Alright, winning multiple battles, 0 to 4. Okay. Own a province. There's those. Faction destroyed. Alright, so those ogres are gone. That was our newbie opponent. Okay. Huh. Right here, this, the blue line for upgrades, usually the last thing, gives minus upkeep to the army and also plus movement speed, but this one just doesn't have the movement speed. For now. Flock of Doom. That's the spell that they hit me with in the last battle with like the birds attacking. The nice thing about that is it has 0 friendly fire. It will not hurt allies when you use it. Okay, so there's a relic up there. There's a relic over here. What faction is this? It's ogres. Okay. So right now, we gotta come to a decision of where we're going next. There's ogres down here. There's ogres here. And Grimgore up here. I think the easiest one is going to be these guys right here. But that's gonna involve, like, minimum 2, possibly 3 turns to get over there. Let's get more Tiger Warriors.
I better sharpen my blade.
Okay, so we do have enough iron favor now to get stuff. trying to figure out how to do that. Okay, income. Alright, we'll get another growth building there, and then we'll make one of these yin and the other one yang. Okay, armies of Shenyang. Alright, this is new. The armies panel shows the use of Iron Favor as a means to strengthen Bashiva's armies and military buildings. Also offers greater rewards from the completion of Zhao Ming's goals and other objectives for Shenyang. Zhao Ming's goals. Hey, Mad Marty, thank you. Zhao Ming's goals contain special missions to complete in return for Iron Favor. Additional Grand Cathayan units and special items. Only one goal can be active at once, with new goals, objectives, and rewards appearing periodically. Iron Favor can be spent in the Warhold tab to purchase insignia, special equipment assigned to units via the Armies panel, or to increase Lord capacity or unit capacity for certain units. The vertical bar on the left side indicates progress within the Armies of Shenyang, with tooltips detailing objectives for each progress stage. Progress rewards additional insignia and boosted building effects from Shenyang supplies. Bashiva's limited lord capacity can be increased here using Iron Favor. The groups and individual units that may be assigned specific insignia equipment are listed here according to their battle role. Unit capacity is limited and shared across each unit group, but a group's capacity can be increased here for favor. Each unit group's specific set of insignia focuses on offensive, defensive, and wildcard effects respectively, in line with the Way of the Desert Tigress, Emperor, or Iron Dragon. Purchased insignia are dropped via the dedicated army panel button on the main campaign screen. Okay, so if I want to have a second lord, I didn't even look at that, so if I hit hire another lord, you can't. Okay.
Ready for the hunt.
Zhao Ming's goals. Destroy the Sons of the Mountain, kill Baldig Mountain Eater, or kill Gar. Okay, so one of them is that faction. Where's Gar? That's much farther away.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
Alright, so they like me. That's a minor faction, though? That's not one of the ones you can play. Okay. Alright, I increased my Lord capacity. And... so what type of Lord do I want? I think in the past, I would usually get the Dragon-Blooded Shugengan Lord. They've got some spells. Celestial General is just a melee. Magistrate's pretty terrible. I don't know how good the Tiger Warriors are. I mean, I guess we're trying the new campaign thing, so... does he have stealth like she does? It does not look like it. Alright, let's try this guy. Yeah, he does not have magic, so he's just like melee focused. Okay. And she's already recruiting. Plus control and growth for all cities. With that. And how long do I have to do this? Alright, I'll accept that one. And in the next couple turns, that convoy we sent out earlier should reach its destination, then we'll get that weapon. Assuming I was correct on that. Goldtooth has Confederate... Okay, so this is Goldtooth down here, so he just merged with another faction.
White Tiger of Shangyang. We have somewhere to be.
So I.
Swift and lethal.
I live for battle.
Soon we must.
Alright, I want to make
deadly
sure
work.
that she can hit this city on the next turn. So I'm going to put her in March stance, which makes the army tired, but it gives them more movement.
I'll make it look
But they'll recover from the tired part at the start of the next turn.
You can all learn from me.
That's... Okay. Alright. Capture and occupy Yeti Peak. Oh, that's a win-win. That's literally the same place that we're going right now. Oh, you can't... Okay, I can't have two at the same time. Rip. Alright.
Prophecy runs through my veins.
So next turn, we declare war on these guys. We hit that city, and then that on the following turn. That's the plan.
A chance to stretch my limbs.
200 more cargo to the caravan, but you get corruption. 2 corruption for 5 turns is a total of 10, and it would kind of get cleaned back up on its own, so yeah, it's worth it.
Foes beware.
Alright, so, save game. Are these guys already at war with anyone? No, they're not.
The silent blade.
Not a chance.
Alright, and just wait there for a moment.
First of the Tiger Warrior.
I want him to be close enough to also get experience.
Be cunning and ruthless.
That is a big army. I do not want to be low health when I clash with that. So, we are going to manually do this to try to finish this battle with as much health as possible. Hey, Lotus. How's the game? I love Total War. It's great. I mean, I've got like 1,000 hours in this game, but this is my first time playing their newest DLC with the cat people.
Shiva.
Making some adjustments here. And as soon as their ranged units get in range, I'm going to have my crossbowmen work on them.
Bastion against chaos.
And Flock of Doom.
I am a blade from the shadows.
Right.
I'm going to have them go around and flank those.
All hail Bashiva. For Cabal. Claw Speaker.
For Shongyang.
Across the bowman! Move as the wind!
Okay, I don't want the crossbowmen shooting these to accidentally hit my own units, so I told them to switch targets.
Cabal's name. Cabal's might.
Bashiva. With ease.
Nice. Alright, cool. So, minor damage taken. That went pretty well. Bullguts Fist Smasher. It's nice to see Muck enjoying what he's playing. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the story not really making sense with this, because there's not one. Like, Warhammer has stories, but they're mostly in, like, novels and stuff like that. This game, this is just smash armies. Muck, when did you get access to Mistbound? As a card game.
This place needs my leadership.
Okay, got another relic. Alright. One thing that is useful in this game, if I click on this guy, I can see his movement that he could make on the next turn. So he can hit this city. But he can't reach this guy. And if he hits this city, this guy's close enough, he will join in the fight to help. And that's exactly what we want.
I fear no danger.
I'm gonna move those tiger guys over to this army.
Claw Speaker.
Level up, actually, level up replenishment. We'll do flock after.
Swift and lethal. Who will serve the white tiger?
Could get some peasants. I don't know if they're worth getting. Might just save my money.
They could not match my skill.
Where are they right now? I guess they're here? So they still got 3 more turns on that convoy.
We fought with the might.
Okay, so... global recruitment capacity, leadership minus vigor loss, armor piercing damage charge bonus. Oh, but it also increases the previous stuff. So it'd be more physical alright, yeah, I'll put it there.
Never forget.
Alright, so the
our
Tiger
history.
Warriors all have more armor and defenses now.
They could not match my skill.
Desert.
And again, like, I could buy some peasants, just to, like, have more bodies in the army, but I have to pay upkeep each turn, so I think I'm going to not. Are you hyped for 40k Total War? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it.
Might of Cabal.
Definitely gonna try it. Yeah, there's, what is it, Dawn of War 4 and Total War Warhammer 40k are both getting made. So there's 2 army clashing games in the 40k universe that are on the way out. Okay, Caravan has a choice. Replenish forces, they're all full health, or take more cargo. Take more cargo.
The silent blade. It cannot be done. Make come out.
Alright. So I'm just gonna say encircle. So she's just sitting there right at the entrance of the city, which gives me a moment to bring this guy over.
Remain alert, my kin.
Be cunning.
Okay. Now, this is going to be, I can just take the win, but it'll be a Pyrrhic victory, which means heavy, heavy losses. But they do have a lot of flingers. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. They have 10 units that do ranged attack. So I would just be getting absolutely bombarded with stones and rocks and stuff. Honestly, I'm not confident that I could do better than Pyrrhic. Hold on, what's the... Oh, there's no... They don't have any walls. Okay. So if you fight a city and they've got walls, then it's like you're fighting in a, you know, in a city. But this is like a big open area. Honestly, I think I just take it here. So we're gonna do auto-resolve. So everyone lived, but they're just heavily, heavily damaged. But when you use auto, whoever wins, the other side is usually wiped out. So as long as I don't get into another fight in the next, like, 2 turns with this army, it should be fine. And that also gets me this quest done for Zhao Ming. And then we have this whole province, which is pretty small. Income generated. Alright, so do growth.
Kamau's chosen.
Don't really like any of these, but we're trying to get to Lightning Strike. Pretty much every lord I ever play on, I take Lightning Strike. Alright, Flock of Doom maxed.
I am Kamau's fury.
Okay, where would we be going next? So, friends, friend, or friendly. Could go pick a fight with the ogres or up here with Grimgore. Grimgore's currently minus 40 for friendly. And
I'll take
he's minus 30.
Nothing you can do about it.
I think between the two, we should probably go for Grimgore.
Fight with me. Prove
Alright,
yourself
grab a few
worthy.
peasants.
Stand with pride.
He leveled.
Ever stronger.
Hold on. Jade Dragon's Edict is additional to control. Is that the edict that I'm using?
Katara,
Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's actually kind of useful. So we'll take that.
There is always more to learn.
I make an effort to avoid Grimgore as much as possible. He's tough. Like, with him, it's usually easier to kill his whole army and then him last, but he'll often have hundreds of kills. He is very tough. It looks like that area is uninhabitable for me, so we don't want to push too far north. All of Greece's stuff is habitable.
I lead us to salvation.
Capture and occupy Karak Brag. That would be Grimgore. Favor.
blades are sharp.
So I was trying to figure out how to get... What are these? Cannot recruit unit. Why? Why can I not recruit unit? It says 2 out of 5. Oh, no, I have 2 out of 5. But there's 0 out of 10 available right now. How does this work? Do I have to build the building that would normally make them? Hmm. Okay, so we'll need to move this over here. Sell that. Do yin on that and yang on that.
They could not match my skill.
Those specific units in that column are rewarded from missions that can be insta-recruited. But I'm wondering if I make the traditional building that makes those archers, if I can just train them. I'm not sure. What's your favorite faction, Lord, out of curiosity? There's a bunch I like. The Skaven are really fun to play. I think I got my Skaven win via... what's his name? Throt, the mutation guy. Dryka of the Wood Elves, where you just play like angry tree ants and stuff. She's really fun for me. I did my first ogre campaign recently, which was the butcher was the guy I played. Oh, there you go. There's a quest. Win 4 battles against greenskins for an epic. Oh, so it's encouraging me to go fight him.
Foes beware. Roaming with purpose.
Alright, well, we're getting encouraged to go pick a fight with orcs.
I fight with honor.
Slaanesh. Slaanesh can be pretty fun. Honestly, there's so many that are really enjoyable.
I did not. Everything for the victim.
Like, hang on a sec. Because I need like a list in front of me. Okay. So these are all the factions. Let's see. Haven't really played Beastmen or Bretonnia. Chaos Dwarves, I didn't love Chaos Dwarves. Didn't love Daemons. I haven't really played Dark Elves. Dwarves, I got my win with Grombrindal. They were pretty fun. I enjoyed the Dwarves. Empire, Grand Cathay we're playing right now. I haven't gotten a win with Greenskins yet. High Elves, I enjoyed playing Sea Lord Aisling. Khorne, I didn't really like Khorne. Kislev, I liked Mother Rastyanka. Lizardmen, I got my win with Oxyotl. He was pretty cool. He like just teleports all over the world map, messing with people. Norska, Sail is fun, possibly overpowered. Nurgle, I'm trying to remember, who did I get my win with Nurgle? I think it was either Epidemius or Tamarkan. Ogre, I got a win with Scrag. Skaven, I played a lot of Skaven games. The only one I went all the way to the end was with Throt the Unclean. Slaanesh, Dakala, and the Mask are both pretty OP. They're the newest two. Tomb Kings, I forget who I played with Tomb Kings. My very first win, which was like an 8-hour game, was with Tomb Kings. It was a long time ago. Tzeentch, I got a win with the Changeling. Vampire Coast, I got a win with Aranessa. Vampire Counts, I've done multiple playthroughs. Helmengorst was the one I got my win with. Vampire Counts, the auto-resolve never favors them. It's like, it'll always tell you you'll lose, and then you'll win and have like 0 lost units. So you have to manual like every single battle. Oh, I really like Warriors of Chaos. I haven't played them in a while, but their whole thing where they can like upgrade units, it's kind of like Pokemon evolving into better Pokemon. So you don't have to like kick out units and train new ones. Your existing ones upgrade. And Wood Elves, I definitely like Draco the most.
First of the Tiger Warriors. I am the very image of command.
All right, this is kind of scary.
When it is time to pounce, fight with honor.
So I've got 2 of these crossbowmen, and I could give them bonus range and armor piercing damage, but they lose armor if I do that. But, you know, they're ranged, they're typically in the back, so that might be okay.
Ready for the hunt. Sharp claws grow sharper still.
Never do the 10-turn missions. You could be doing new missions instead. I didn't really think about that, but I didn't take it this time. Who are the good guys? Carl Franz. Caravan complete. Yeah, Von Karstein Blade. There we go. Gives frenzy and regeneration to a target unit.
I lead us to salvation.
Alright, put that on her for now. Okay, so this is the caravan guy. And he got 1 level up. Let's give him this so he starts getting XP every turn.
My blades.
Alright, is Grimgor at war with anybody? No, he's not.
White tiger.
Okay, saving the game because this could be a terrible idea.
Kamau is with me.
Oh, I have to equip the insignias here.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
I will not let my guard down.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so now those guys have that insignia.
The silent blade.
Not doing it.
I gotta really hope they don't have a... Oh my god, he's right there. Well, he doesn't have a wall active. That was a concern.
Plans. For Shangyang.
Watch and learn.
They won't see me come.
Let's put that there. Alright. Does he have any AoE? The Doom Diver catapults, mainly. Alright, quick save. Ooh. What's the floor plan? It's a city battle. So I got, let's see, I could try attacking now, or start building a battering ram and then just siege it. But then what would probably happen is at the end of my turn, before the battering ram's done, his troops would run outside and attack me out in the open. So the question is, what is better for me? Fighting in the choke points of a city, or fighting out in a big open field? Let's give it a shot. Just sent you the release date trailer for Enshrouded. Let's see. It's gonna take a minute for this to load. Let's take a look. October 15th. I'm excited to play it. That wasn't a very good trailer, though. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So... we can deploy in any of the green areas. Main issue is these, like, archer towers. And our reinforcements show up there after 2 minutes. It's like, if I start here, these 2 towers are going to be shooting me right from the get-go. There's a lot of room there for enemy archers to, like, shoot over the wall. So it might be better over on this side.
Kamau is with me.
Move that there.
Claws are sharp.
In Kamau's name, Daniel Steel.
Defenders of Cathay!
Caller of heavenly creatures!
Make me proud, brothers and sisters!
Alright, so I'm sending...
These wretches of our strength.
I'm sending her forward to start breaking down the gate.
On the prowl!
And I'm trying to get out of range of those archer towers as fast as I can. Okay, I've got one offensive spell right now, which is Flock of Doom. So send the Angry Birds at him.
Wind and fire! Jade crossbows!
Okay, gate's open.
Warrior!
Moving quickly.
Kamau's might! Oh, my kin!
The celestial faithful.
Move as wind!
With me, brothers! Go, my kin!
Their catapults back there are bombarding me, and I can't do much about that.
Thoughts in harmony. This will aid our cause.
They fear our approach! A bloodline unbound!
If all their guys get down off the walls, I can put my own archers up on the walls to shoot at them.
Order and balance.
Kamau commands me! what it is. For Cabal!
Never conquer.
Here comes Grimgor himself.
Chase the dragons. Bringing harmony. Sunder their leadership.
Bastion against chaos!
Warriors! Repositioning!
Warrior Tigress.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to suffer the catapults until they run out of ammunition.
Tiger warriors!
The Celestial Faithful.
Oh my god, she just lost half her health, freaking Grimgor.
Stalking my quarry.
Oh, that didn't work well.
Tooth, blade, and claw.
Iron Claw warrior! Claw speaker!
Ready to pounce.
One with the wind!
Again, this spell hits everything in that area that's enemy. It does not have friendly fire, which is nice.
Shiva.
You're ready!
Thoughts in harmony!
Grimgor has 43 kills so far.
Is with me. Crossbowman. Bashiva.
We serve the dragon!
Stone and steel. Move in formation. Rend their legend apart.
We summon
Warrior crossbows.
One of my crossbowman groups is getting low health, but the catapults are running out of ammunition.
No more heroics today. Now you see me.
Okay, I killed the hero unit that they had over here.
Minds at one. With joy. Bashiva.
Moon Dragon! Protect us!
Rend them! For Cabal!
Jade Crossbow! Marching as
Alright, I gotta pull back one of the groups of crossbowmen. We don't want to lose them.
Cabal smite you.
Oh, that's not good. Some of them went up on the wall.
Claws are sharp.
Surge forest wind!
He's, of course, killed 120 people so far.
Bashiva. Warrior Tigress. I am a blade from the shadows.
Dude, you're not out of ammo yet. The crossbowmen are trying to get out, but they're having trouble doing so.
By Camo's path. Nothing will stop us.
Ready to pounce.
Voice of Camo!
Did I lose a group of the archers? I fear that I might have. Like, I told him to back up a while ago, and it just, like, never happened. Because they just got stuck.
Kamau is with me.
Alright, let's speed it up a bit. Dude, their range is so long when they're on the wall. But they are running out of ammunition. Actually, they're out. They got 104 kills, but they're out of ammo. Grimgor has 254 kills. Trying to finish him off. God, oh my god, I'm almost dead. No, he just smacked me. Dude, I'm kind of realizing something that's rough about this start is I don't have any flyers, any cavalry, any like wolves, like anything that can like really go around and flank really well. Okay, Grimgor is trying to run. Oh my gosh. And we still got that regeneration sword on her, so she is regenning. Dude, do not let him get morale back. Do not. Yes, got him. Okay. Now that doesn't mean we win. We just took that guy down. Now there is a healing cap, and she's almost at that healing cap from the regeneration blade. So it's basically like your full hit points a second time. So that regen blade on her has given her like her entire health bar back almost, and she's about to hit the cap. Which is pretty awesome. It makes me very glad that we got that blade first. And we're almost out of mana. Pretty soon I won't be able to do more magic. Just having trouble reaching anything to attack it right now. Yeah, the big question is, like, if I win this fight, but I lost a group of archers, is that worth? Because I can't rebuild them right now. Alright, that's the last spell. We'll just have this guy melee while he can. So at this point, we mainly want to sit over here and just keep killing their units that they keep sending to me. Until we can, until they morale break. Hopefully we can get there. She's killed 347 things so far. Her animations are pretty good. Like, some units, their animations are kind of clunky and they get stuck or they miss a lot. But hers are pretty solid. Like, she sticks to them pretty well. Oh man, I'm really hoping they break sometime soon. If he had had WH active, this would have been impossible, because he would have had an entire additional army here. It would have legit not been possible. Even still, this is pretty close. Wagons. Alright, this is risky, but if I can take that point, it will despawn the nearby towers that have been poking me the whole time. Okay, that one now. This should be really weak. This is the crew from the catapults. Nice, that's huge. Okay, so all of the towers nearby just basically despawned. Let's crank up the speed here. Oh my god, dude, their morale should be broken by now. Come on. Okay, he's done. Oh my god, so many of my troops are breaking right now. Yes! Oh my god. Look at the health bars. Holy crap. Oh gosh, okay, I just noticed one mistake I made. The it took him 3 minutes to join the map, but this guy joined the map. I could have used him. So this could have been a touch easier, but... Alright, let's see what we lost. The main thing is I think we lost a group of crossbows, and I'm really bummed out if we did. Look at that. Look, Grimgore, 378 kills. And we had the regen sword, so we basically used our whole health bar twice and got 542. And the, not lost. This screen is often wrong. The next screen shows you what actually happened. The catapult got 234, because I just couldn't get to it. We just ate all of its shots till it ran out of ammo. Can you break my... yep, see? Told you. Ah, hang on. There you go. They're dead. That previous screen is often wrong. It is often wrong. So, that is unfortunate. Now, everything else lived and will recover health over time as long as they don't get attacked on the next turn. But losing that one group of archers is a real bummer, because I can't rebuild them currently.
This den is now ours.
Plus 10 armor and 20 armor-piercing damage for defeating Grimgore. Empress Croman, Onyx Croman. Killed 1,000 enemies in battle in a single battle. The Iron Dragon sends another. Capture 650 battle captives to unlock Tao Yan the Merciless. I don't know who that is, probably a hero unit.
Claw speaker.
Unyielding Assault. What is Unyielding Assault? Can never have its melee attack reduced during battle. Okay, so I can pick one of these three things. Wins a magic power reserve 2 per turn. That's really good. Constantly having the army gain magic power. Gives tigers magic attacks. Ward save 5% protection. Physical resistance. Let's take that. And Wild Heart.
Kamau's chosen.
Wait, hold on a sec. I just want to... Okay, yeah. Don't have that yet.
I pledge my tools to the Iron Dragon.
Okay, we did get some regiments of renown, though. Bandits of the Silver Road is archers with flaming arrows. And Onyx Croman might have been as a flyer, so it could help with times where we've got catapults to deal with. So I'm actually going to take both of those.
Who will serve the White Tiger?
If you don't want that mission, you can accept it and insta-decline it to force another. Okay. All right. Training. Try that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, can I send another caravan yet? I can if I make another one, because the current one's recovering. So, where do we want to send this one? So we've already done Drakenhof. Go visit the dwarves. Okay. Now, really hoping that some army doesn't come out of the fog of war and attack me right now. While we have, like, nothing. That passive from beating Grimgor, though, more armor and more armor-piercing damage on our melee-centric lord, is very nice. Any other noticeable changes to the game since your last go?
Of my presence.
I mean, my last go was like a week. Wait, what? This guy says, I'm going to declare war on you unless you give me money. But he's like 10 miles away, so I don't care. So no, I'm not giving you money. Well, I guess there is one thing that might affect. If one of my caravans goes through his area, he might hit it. Okay, I think this is another army of Grimgors. But fortunately, it didn't hit me. We don't need to replenish because it hasn't been hurt yet, so take cargo. Relic discovered in Marienburg. That's really far away. Okay, so the dwarves here that liked us just got destroyed by Greasus.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, so this guy, he's got that, but then he also has this, because he's got his wall active.
I am Kabal's fury.
Foes beware.
Alright, save.
They won't see me coming.
So I can auto it, and I will lose one group of peasants, but will kill 100% of them. Or I can manual it, do much better, but some of them might get away. But then I should be able to catch them, because I'm still at the beginning of my turn. I still have most of my movement for the turn. So... do they have any catapults or anything? They do not. Okay. Alright, let's fight it. If they don't have any splash damage, I can stack up my forces really tightly and make it tougher for them. And we can use the Crowmen to flank and get some of their archers. How goes the furry folk so far? Pretty good. It's got its own challenges, but she's pretty strong. Alright, so...
Bashiva.
what happens if I just select them all and do this? Huh? It puts these archers on the front row? Ugh. That's weird.
The celestial faithful! Archers!
Make me proud, brothers and sisters. Remind these wretches of our strength.
Now, she's regenerating right now because of that sword. So, she is recovering hit points right now. We're just waiting on the reinforcements to get here. I was kind of hoping that they would attack me here because of this rock and this structure. It's kind of like a choke point. What's this guy's speed? 48. I could go out and give them the bird and probably run back here without trouble. Oh, wait, are they coming now? Alright, slow it down a bit. Send in the Crowman.
Law Speaker!
Warrior Tigress.
No more hiding! Go on!
Never conquer!
Kamau is with me. Bashiva.
I gotta be careful. If these guys rush the flyers and before they can like lift off, they'll get pinned. We don't want that.
Voice of Kamau! Warriors, they fear our approach. We serve the dragons.
Bashiva.
Tiger Warriors, nothing will stop us. We are ready.
Thoughts in harmony!
Oh, that's not good.
Marching as one.
Some of the pump wagons got around me and they're hitting my archers.
Claws are sharp.
Rend them for Kamau. Warriors,
Blade of Shangyang.
hastening our victory.
The wind spear! Sent by dragons!
Jade crossbows.
Repositioning!
Bashiva.
Kamau commands me. No stopping us! Warrior!
Ready to pounce. Kamau.
Second Lord is taking a beating over here.
Go on! The king! Surge forest way!
The Crowmen have already got 150 kills. Just having one unit that can go around them and hit their archers is so much better. So the White Tiger's an assassin? Kind of, yeah.
Blade of Shangyang.
She's got very high anti-infantry damage, kind of moderate speed, okay armor. Not as much as, like, Grimgore. She just got her butt kicked by Grimgore earlier, but she's got 200 infantry kills right now.
By the mountains of heaven! Go, my king!
Bashiva!
One with the winds.
Now, any of their units that get off the map alive will still be on the battlefield and can hit me again later. So I want to try to take down as many of them as possible. And although it's not much, but she will regenerate up until that line because of the Karstein blade. So by dragging the battle out a little bit, she's getting some health back. Now, flying units, great for flanking, not great at defeating stuff that's running. Because they keep landing right as the unit moves away from them. So they're better than nothing, but having like wolves or something is even better. Yeah, see, just see how long it took them to get that last unit, like they were struggling with it a little bit. Alright, I don't think I lost anything there. We took a little bit of damage, but I don't think we lost anything. So what I expect to see is his army, like, heavily damaged, but alive, and, like, moving away from me on the map. And then I pursue and finish him off. The furry stack? Yep. Yeah, didn't lose anything, so he lost a lot, but not all. Let's take the gold.
Run away. Now!
Lady Talia.
A cornate threat. Across the scarred fields and broken settlements along the Ivory Road, the scent of blood carries far beyond the mortal realm. With slaughter sustained by ceaseless conflict, the hosts of Khorne stir, spurred by an unknown hand. Where blade have already tasted flesh, the air grows heavy with rage. Okay. You've unlocked Talyan the Merciless.
Lady Talia.
I do not know who this is. She starts with her own magic weapon. Damage cooldown. Okay. Alright.
Bashiva!
Then let's... You come here. Let's move a peasant into the second army. And put her in the primary army.
Soldiers know to respect me.
My Katara yearn for action.
Do that and then get the final blue thing.
I live for battle. Ever stronger.
Okay.
Lead us to salvation.
Eliminate Greasus. Destroy... Kill Greasus himself, kill Greasus' whole faction. The problem... I mean, he's there, but I've started a fight with this guy, and I need to finish what I started before leaving, or he's gonna hit me in the back.
Foes beware.
So I think for now, I'm just going to abandon these, and hope that something else I can do pops up.
I am Kamau's fury.
My blades are sharp. Make Kamau
Alright. Decisive victory. Shouldn't take too much damage.
Prey awaits us. Be grateful for my mercy.
The brass cleaver.
First of the
Yeah, that's fine. He can have that.
Claw speaker.
Alright, what is this? Arcane Hymn. Minus cooldown. Winds of magic costs. Arcane Hymn. That's really good. Okay, so really quick, for anyone who doesn't know how it works in this, in Total War, when you go into a map, mana in this game is called Winds of Magic. It's basically like there's magic in the air. But once you've used up all that magic in the air there, you can't cast any more spells. And so at the start of a battle, there's like an hourglass, and the top is how much magic is on that map, let's say 100. And then it trickles down into the bottom, and the bottom is like magic that you have pulled from the air, and you can use it. It is not common to find stuff that adds more magic to the reserves, or the magic that's on that map, to be able to do more. So this ability says Power Recharge, and that's basically like how quickly do you pull mana out of the air. But plus reserves per second, that's adding more mana to the map. And again, that's rare. Now, so effectively this is infinite mana if the map, you know, the match goes on long enough. But it's for 27 seconds, you get a fifth of a mana per second, and then 2-minute cooldown. So that's really nice. Also, -1 mana to the cost of your abilities. And I'm mainly using Flock of Doom, which is 5 mana. It's going to go down to 4. So 20% reduction in cost, and we're going to be getting mana over time. So that's really good. Now, I took the mana-themed thing instead of the others. What were the other things going to get? This one, the guy causes fear, has a buff for all nearby Tiger Warriors, increasing attack damage, and they sunder enemies' armor. And they're immune to psychology, so they can't be, like, feared and stuff. That's good in right conditions. This one increases the healing per turn of the whole army. Oh, interesting. Mantra of Invigoration. So, okay. 32-second duration, 2-minute cooldown. Targets a Tiger Warrior-themed unit and gives them massive heal over time for half a minute. That's also quite good, but I'm pretty happy with my choice. If I had a second one of these in the army, I'd probably take that one. Okay, we got a bunch of passive bonuses against orcs now. Okay, so this is the edge of the province. If we go there, we're no longer going to be healing. Unless I'm in... No, okay. I was gonna say, if I went into encampment stance, but then I don't have enough movement. So we're gonna stop right there at the edge. Now, he doesn't get as much healing per turn, because he doesn't have the, a claw speaker in his army.
I seek only the best.
One thing I don't know, though, is, that Tiger Warrior heal, does that work on the Lords and Heroes? I think it does, because they have a tag for Tiger Warrior. So, like, she has regen, but like this guy, the Lord of the Second Army, doesn't have anything like that. So if he was on the front line fighting and he got low, and you use that heal on him, that would be that'd be very powerful. Hold on a sec, let me do quick math here. 0.65% per second for 32 seconds. So in total, the target would get back 20% of their maximum health. So yeah, this would be more powerful on like a big like Lord or something. Okay. So we just beat Grimgor's main army and a second army. Now, because of the difficulty I'm playing on, the computer will basically cheat. They will just... Grimgor will come back faster than he would for me as a player. Oh, don't hit me right now, man. Don't hit me in the back. Okay, so he's saying pay me 2,000 gold or I'm going to attack you. I'm going to pay it for now because I can't fight on two fronts right now, but he is going to pay for this later. Jenkins. Wait, is that an army? Find out in a second. Funny enough, when you play what used to be the western side of Cathay, which is the Iron Dragon, when you play as them, you actually have like really good relations with Greasus. You trade with the ogres a lot. Okay, so we're getting attacked by ogres. Fight the battle or feed them your crossbowmen. It's mostly goblins. I think we could fight this. So this is the caravan army. If I auto, I lose the tigers. Okay, manual. So the caravan army, the caravan moves automatically, but the army battles, you know, if they get attacked passing through enemy lands, you have to deal with that. Okay, what do we have? Oh my gosh, there are ranged units for the tigers. We haven't seen these yet. Oh, look at that. They got, like, claw weapons? And they got different claw weapons, too. This is pretty cool. We haven't seen these yet. I think... Okay, I was trying to remember. These were in Diablo. I think those are called Katars. And that's a claw. I don't know what these things are. The way that they've got, like, the ridges makes me think of sword breakers. Okay, so... It looks like all of them have a chakram in their right hand. Oh my god, they've even got stealth. That's so good. Can fire while moving. Oh my god, what a great unit. Okay, so they have stealth, and they have a ranged attack, and they can attack while moving. And they have Vanguard deployments. They can start way out in front if you want them to. Okay, so these guys are the front line, along with the Lord, the caravan guy. And these are the back line. Okay, they don't have automatic, Huh. They do not have automatic... Oh wait, they only have 2 ammo. Okay, I guess they just have like fire once or twice while we're getting in range of the enemy type thing. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess let's use up the ammo. We'll use up what we have. What are these? Man-eaters. Okay, so they're not like Skaven slingers. They can run around and just shoot for forever. Okay, Saber Tusk Pack. They should be able to handle that. The Man-eaters are dangerous.
The Emperor expects. March in ordered ranks.
Tiger warriors,
Oh my gosh. Those Man-eaters. Yeah, they're tier 3. I guess my Stalkers are too. They're just a really bad matchup. Okay, they're gonna chase that off the map. Make sure that it doesn't come back.
Raid crossbows!
Do they have armor piercing? They do have armor piercing, okay. So these are like stealthy glass cannon melee with a couple of ranged attacks. Try to finish off these man-eaters. Yeah, the tiger guys suddenly look small when they're next to ogres. Okay, man-eater's done. So if I run into this army again, I do not have to deal with that again. Well, I was a bit too excited when I saw tigers with ranged attacks, but having a stealth unit or two is nice for flanking. I thought they were going to have slings or something. Hello, when I hover auto-resolve, I don't get a preview of the losses. Is that a setting or a mod? That is in the base game. I don't have any mods. All but 2 units demolished. Yeah, it was a pretty small battle, but if I autoed it, I was going to lose something. I was going to lose the Tiger Warriors. I didn't want to do that. Alright, so caravans don't get many chances to rest, so I'm going to take this option to get some health back. Okay, that's more control for everything. Intercept Khorne's forces before they reach full strength. Here. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time for that. See, remember when I said that Grimgor's a cheater? There's 33 units here. He just... Here we go. Yep, more units.
I better sharpen my blade.
Grimgor's more dangerous than a Khorne's attack, to be honest. Yeah. Alright. I don't want these guys to hit me in the back, so we're gonna back up and fight them. So I'll lose 2 peasants in the second army if I manual this. However, if I hit auto... Okay, I used most of my movement to catch this army. If I fight them and I don't 100% kill them all, a bunch of them will get away. If I auto, 100% of them will die in trade for 2 peasants, and I think I take that trade. Another option is a lightning strike, which is my lead army attacks before any of the backup armies can arrive, so it's just lead army versus lead army. But we take more damage. But I don't lose anything. But I get less XP because I don't kill the wall army. Alright, I think I trade the 2 peasants.
They won't see me coming.
So we lost those 2. And Garrison lost a unit, but Garrison units come back for free over time.
Run away. Now.
Oh my god, what? Okay, those are smaller. Cloak of Pomei, plus 1 cells, power recharge. Power recharge if out of melee. but plus cooldown to spells. Blades of Shangyang. They've got a damage dealing ability.
I lead us to salvation.
Alright, we can do channeling to get more mana.
Chosen, roaming with purpose.
So wise.
Lady Taoya.
Claw speaker.
Foes beware.
Okay, so this bar here is unique to her. Replenish 25% of campaign movement range after winning a battle. Oh, that's like Corn. Minus cooldown on ferocious ambush. Okay, let's just take that for now.
So wise. Ever stronger. I live for battle. You can all learn from me.
Alright, get more peasants. Let's go for this for more movement for the
I
armies.
lead my people to abundance.
Not doing that at the moment. Oh, we can take that one. That's right in front of us. Capture Gorger Rock. Alright.
The white tiger does not fail.
Does this have any story or just RTS? This one is mostly RTS. Now, this universe, the Warhammer universe, has tons of stories. There's countless novels and other games and stuff like that. But this one is mostly RTS. Okay, so... I don't like this. Somehow... they got past my first army and attacked my second one. And so that means just these guys would be on the field, and then after a minute, these guys would join in. If I auto, I suffer pretty heavy losses, because we're already quite injured. I can retreat, and then this army runs away, and then he would probably move forward and attack them afterward. But then this army wouldn't be helping. I'm gonna quick save it. One small thing that bugs me about Total War is if you retreat, like you can't see the world map from here, which would influence my decision right now of whether or not to retreat. So I'm gonna retreat. As expected, now they attack the main force. And if I retreat with the main force...
Another day.
Where did it put me? Oh god, did it move me into enemy territory? If it moved me into enemy territory, I won't get health recovery at the end of the turn.
I will not be miss.
Yeah, I'll do a trade agreement, that's fine. Like, that's actually awful. If it moved me one step into enemy territory so I don't get any healing at the end of the turn, that's pretty awful.
Come closer and die.
deal with this right now. I want to see if I need to reload. Lose, yeah, okay, lose one peasant to auto. Just do it.
Talk the ball.
Oh my god, there's so much crap happening. Okay, so one of my unique items comes from some kind of battle over here. Teleport to a selected location and damage all allied enemies there. Yep, she got no healing at the... So for some reason, he comes over and attacks her, and she runs past him and retreats into enemy territory, so I didn't get healing at the end of the turn. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright, let's see what I can do here, or if I have to reload. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is hit this guy over here. And we're gonna do a lightning strike, so it's just my first army versus their first army. Dude, and the auto still kills me. Alright. So we're gonna manual and kill these 5 units. 3 or 4 of them are very strong for single units, but should be able to just mob them down. Okay, so... Oh, these are funny units. Look, there's a goblin hanging onto it. Those are mangler squigs, and they explode when they die. They got hero unit, trolls which regenerate, hero units riding wolves. Alright. So, goal is to get through this without deaths.
Law speaker. Como's might.
You guys are really low. You hang back.
Crossbowman!
Alright, they're... Wait, because I attacked them, and they did not want this fight. They're just waiting. Now, I want my Lord or Hero to take out the Mangler Squigs, because they explode. And they would absolutely truck, like, multi-target entities.
Ready to pounce.
One through bar.
Alright.
Victory is my birth.
Pop the cooldowns on those units. She's taking too much damage. She needs to back off.
The merciless.
Claws are sharp.
So, okay, there's 2 hero units there.
Death awaits deserters.
And she's the only one that regenerates. The others do not. You guys mob that person.
Come, Shangyang. Scourge of traitors.
Alright, speed it up a bit. Now, hopefully the crows reach these trolls before the trolls get their morale back. Because trolls would win against the crow people unless they're running for their lives. Okay, yeah. Okay, and we're going to keep playing this so that our Lord keeps regenerating. Okay, killed that. Turn off fire at will. There is a chance when you've got like archers and you drag out a fight like this that you can actually hurt your own units with like friendly fire. Alright, so when this unit dies, that is when the match is going to end. Because that'll be the last enemy unit, so I'm just waiting for the health recovery. It's kind of funny how much the Tigers are struggling with this one unit here in the middle. Jenkins. Over 80% health now? Okay. Alright. Drag that out as long as I could. She took a beating. So did she, but she got most of her health back. So, now I see why the auto didn't look too great there, because all of those were nasty units. Like, these units, if they, the Mangler Squigs, if they had been in the middle of my, like, you know, infantry when they died, it would have blown them all up. Like, I wanted to get health recovery, but it's hardly noticeable. I'll take it, but it's hardly noticeable. Okay, so that army is just a few trolls now. Jade Wardrum. I believe that unit is actually pretty good.
We move as one.
So Jade Wardrum does, yeah, your choice of various different buffs to your whole army.
I seek only the best.
So we're gonna put that in the main force.
So I.
Blades of Shangyang are ready.
Okay. Hidden Huntress upgraded. Unspottable. Justice, not vengeance. Casualties. Plus leadership, melee attack when fighting certain factions. Physical resistance. Plus 10% physical resistance for all Tiger units in the army. And they all cause fear to enemies. That's really good. More caravans. Alright, let's take Deadly and Graceful for now.
Claw Speaker.
Divine Epiphany.
Lady Taoya.
Training. More armor. Alright, hidden stores is something I always go for with the caravan people. At max level, it allows the caravan to heal an enemy territory, so it will get healing at the end of every turn.
Ah, now that's more like it.
Alright, save.
Victory was never in doubt.
So I could auto it, but lose 4 peasants. The thing is the Jade Warriors. I can't rebuild those. So I think we manual this one too. And they do have a long-range siege machine that we will have to deal with. Two archers and 3 pump wagons, which have ranged attacks. Huh. This is weird. So they start up here in this corner, and we can start anywhere in this. So the main thing is, like, if we can get them, like, kind of out of position, I can send in the crowmen to take out their siege machine. But I gotta be careful because they've got... Alright, that's the siege machine right there. But they've got multiple things that can hit air. Could also maybe use these trees to... Trees can block projectiles. Oh, they got units over here too. Do they have any spellcasters? Vindictive Glare. That's a missile, though. It's not very powerful. I could do the dumb stack thing. Alright, you two are almost dead. You're gonna wait back here.
Claw speaker.
They cannot
Fight the warriors.
the will of dragon.
This strat is only good if the enemy has no AoE.
We are ready. Our claws, warriors.
If they have any AoE, this is suicide.
Name. We are ready.
Defenders of Cathay.
Order and balance.
Have them hang back.
Bashiva. One with the wind.
Alright.
Bashiva.
See what happens. So I need to hit this button every time it comes off cooldown because that's free mana. Alright, goal right now is get them to run at me. Oh, hang on. Our reinforcements just showed up. Alright. Once the reinforcements get here, I will try to make them angry. And then when they come at me, the siege machine will, you know, be left in the back. And then the crowmen fly over and try to take them out. That's the goal. That's the play. Dude, this skill is so good. Well, you can see we're chipping them down. Usually after a few hits, they'll be like, muck this, and then they'll rush you. There we go. I think that's it. Alright, sending the crowmen over. Okay, cool. Alright, we took out their siege machine. Slow it down a little. You go get that. And crowmen going for their archers. Dude, for the purposes of this battle, I have basically infinite mana for what I want to do. Might as well do that buff too. Oh. They got melee units chasing the birds. That went really well. Remember what the auto said? The auto said we were going to lose like six groups of units, and everybody hardly got hurt. That went really well. So the guy spamming the bird spell did 46,000 damage. My lord did 600. Hey Mike, are there any guilds for new players running Guild Wars 2? You're welcome to join one of mine if you want. It's mainly there for people to just like mooch benefits and ask questions. But if you're looking for a guild that's like actively doing activities together, you would just need to find one. There's a guild recruitment page on Facebook. There is Discords. You can ask Alliance Arch. There's, in the looking for group thing, there's a guild recruitment section in game. There's a subreddit for it, I believe. Whatever you prefer. Warhammer 3 Good Love It, got all the DLCs, one of my favorite games. Nice. Yeah, I just got this one with the cat people. Yeah, look, we lost 64 units. They lost 1,112, chat. That strat worked very well. You know, I think I forgot to even turn the drum on, because you have to activate it. Well, like, it has two buffs. One's passive and one's activated. I didn't activate the thing. Muck abusing the birds. Muck feeding the birds. Do the cat people perform on stage? Not that I know of.
Mighty Kamo, hear our prayers. Bashiva, swift and lethal.
Alright, more caravans.
A warrior must be ever improving.
Can you handle this with just the peasants?
Run!
Yes. Because the computer's allowed to cheat, if you have an army, even if it's just like one unit, and it's not even in an area where they could like make more units, it will fill back up.
Come with me, brothers.
They won't see me coming.
What's your top 3 factions? Oh man, someone asked me this earlier and I went through all of them. Warriors of Chaos, Skaven, and maybe Dryka from the Wood Elves. Not the Wood Elves, but specifically Dryka. Hey Mark. Hey Temp. Okay, so... Alright, we have an opportunity here. There's the units. The reinforcements are coming from behind me. So my thought here is turn around and try to hit these guys as soon as they enter the map. Because if I can beat them up right at the edge of the map and they lose morale, they'll leave the map like instantly.
Bashiva, ready to pounce.
In Kamal's name,
Alright, so the drum has a y'all do more damage buff, or a y'all have more armor buff, or a y'all do more range damage buff. I'm gonna do the armor.
Move in formation.
Put the archers in the trees over here. Alright, now we're on ×4 time right now, so they are going to arrive pretty soon. Alright, so here they are entering the map, and I'm just going to immediately start mobbing them. And we're going to try to get them to break morale and bully them off the map immediately. Now, I gotta keep an eye on them, because the computer will be like, hey, wait, that's our guys, and then they'll come running over at some point. There we go. Okay, so the whole reinforcing army is now gone. Dude, legit, just largely because this hero unit you start with is so good, this might be my new favorite way to play Cathay. Oh, wait, hold on, slow it down. Oh! There's a special ability on the birds. They can drop grenades. I didn't realize they had that.
Voice of command! Iron Claws!
Dragons ask.
Mike, did you do Guild Wars on mobile? No. I just recently did a playthrough of Guild Wars Factions. I'm not really itching to play it again yet. On mobile or otherwise.
Law Speaker! Bastion against chaos!
Alright, hold on. We're gonna try out these bombs, chat. Oh wow. Yeah, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. That did like half that unit's health.
Blade of Shangyang.
One with the winds! Burn them!
What is this behind us? Goblin Wolf Riders. Alright, let's send 2 groups of Tiger Warriors behind us to try to deal with those.
Bashiva. Claws are sharp.
For cover! Warriors!
Alright, this was a city battle, so other than making sure the Lord dies, I don't need to kill like every unit. Mukluk fighting Huglug. Sounds like a setup to a bad joke. There is a random name that's like Muck something that the Greenskins can roll. I've seen it a couple times.
The white tiger will rule here.
Maintain a total of 5 units of the following type: Jet Line, Jade Line, Terracotta Sentinels, or Green Guardians. That's gonna be difficult.
So wide.
Lady Talion.
Claw speaker.
Bashiva. There is no limit to my
Alright.
skills.
So Grimgor's got 2 cities left, and Grimgor himself could respawn soon. His army won't be as strong, but just him being on the battlefield again will be another tough fight if that happens. No, we're not doing that. Alright, so I'll accept that and then abandon it. Same with Greasus. Give me something closer to me. And I do have the quest battle that I need to do at some point for Bashiva, but not with the army this banged up. Alright. Let's see. So I've got... This one is going to Kara Zakarak. So we could send this one to Barak Var. Okay. Available pillar upgrades. Okay, I'll get that.
Never forget our history.
Global recruitment duration -1 turn for Tiger Warriors. So it used to take 2 turns, now it's going to take 1.
Fear my roar.
So it will be... It will not involve like parking my army to get more Tiger Warriors now.
Who dares challenge?
Okay. Muck Ender, I'll win. What? What's that?
Look on me in wonder.
Trade agreement. Sure. Gothic spiritual successor made in the Skyrim engine. Oh god. I tried Gothic the other day. In 8 years, hundreds of games streamed, possibly thousands. That is the first game where I rage quit, and I just turned the stream off without even saying goodbye. 2 hours of Gothic was very bad. Part of it was the Gothic community. They kept like yelling spoilers in the chat, but it was not great. Remember Crosscode? I didn't rage quit Crosscode. Crosscode, I played for, where is it? Crosscode, I played for 15 hours, and I said I was going to stop because I wasn't having fun. That was a very calm quit. I'm gonna sacrifice a peasant to gain reputation with Greasus to
Grand Cathay.
try and prevent Wait, what? Oh, it just gave me a free unit.
I
What is this?
stand ready. Heaven's
Astromancer.
servant.
Oh, it's like a mage. Okay. Can he
Celestial
assassinate or
court
anything?
requires it.
No. He is not that good. I guess he can come join the second army.
Heavens will provide.
I'd better sharpen my blade.
So if we get friendly with Greasus, after we kill Grimgore, I'm not sure where we would go. Or we could go down and hit Greasus afterward. That's an option too.
Stalking the land.
Grimgore's back.
Kamau guides me.
Destroy Grimgore's Ardboys. Oh my god, Celestial Dragon Crossbows. That's so good. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Give me that. Alright, so we're going to take this quest to take this city, which we could do next turn, and get Celestial Dragon Crossbows. Alright, so now the question, I'm going to save it, is should I do her quest battle now? Valiant defeat. Tier 5 Thunder Tusk. Oh my goodness. Tier 4 Stonehorn. 3 Tier 4 Crushers. 3 Tier 3 Lead... yeah, I can't do that right now. That's a very high-end Ogre army.
I fight with honor. First, we rest.
Man, it's taking so long to build things up.
Seer, celestial wind, feel my power.
Alright. If you hadn't been streaming Gothic, would you have kept at it?
Our arid homeland suffers
I honestly
no
can't say.
fools.
Because it was a very frustrating experience. And then, like, the community on top of it was issues. Another trade agreement. Like, it's a fantasy game with no mana regen. Like, that alone is very anti-fun. Like, you know, oh, did you cast a fireball? Okay, you gotta nap again. Yeah, stuff like that. So it's like some of the base mechanics of the game were just not fun. The combat didn't feel good. It felt very janky. Having to be like, okay, I'm struggling to figure out what I am able to do to get any XP at all. That's not fun. Lost Patrol. 2 Jade Warrior crossbows or 2 Tiger Warriors. I think crossbows. Drona completed. The Anchor Chain. Immune to psychology plus physical resistance. Gyrocopters have joined the army.
Ready for the hunt.
Get her as much physical resistance as possible. Let's see. So,
A dark god's
the whole thing with
shadow still
Gothic,
lingers here.
right? It was like, we get to the first town, and it was like, go north out of town, there was a wolf that would one-shot kill me. Go west out of town, there were giant mosquitoes that would one-shot kill me. Go east out of town, there were adult scavengers that would two-shot kill me. The dodge in that game did not feel good to use. Like, Dark Souls dodge feels better, and that one sucks. What else is there? I was like, okay, I'm trying to find quests, and I found a quest, and it was like, go pick mushrooms to the south, but there's no compass. I couldn't figure out which way was south. So I was going to see, like, when the sun comes up, presumably in the west, then I would be able to be like, oh, okay, well, that way's south, but the day-night cycle was so long that was kind of out, too. And then... what else is there? There was a quest to go pick a lock on a chest, and I was like, oh, this is going to be like my entry to lockpicking. And the chest was 1 rank below the max level chest in the game. And the guy doesn't give you a lockpick. And I had 1 lockpick I found, but every time I tried to pick the lock on a box and it broke, I had to save scum. So I had to save scum like 30 times in the first 2 hours, because if I had 1 lockpick and I couldn't find another one. So there was just a lot of things. I got like 7 quests, and I couldn't get any of them done for various reasons. And I couldn't kill any of the monsters I was able to find. Like, I was struggling to find anything I could do to get a single drop of experience, which did not feel good.
Desert tigress. They won't see me coming.
Look, how did he get all those units? You're full of crap, Grimgor. You're full of crap. You had no units last turn.
Bad with blood.
Be cunning and
Alright, says I can just auto it.
sink your teeth in. This den is now
Potion of
ours.
healing. Yay! Crossbows.
Swift and lethal.
Stalkers of Excellence. Enables stalking stance for this army. Oh, like the Skaven? Wow. I wasn't expecting to get that. So she can now ambush people while attacking
I
them.
hearken to the forest wind.
Muck didn't like Gothic because he's not a real gamer. Yeah. So, no, if I were playing it offline, I cannot confidently say that I would have stuck with it either.
Everything for the victory.
Alright, so, Grimgor has 1 city left. Oh, there's also that corn battle here. It's like... it's in the Chaos Dwarf area. I don't know if I should trespass to do that. Growth building here. What's this? I'll get that later. Destroy Grimgor's Ardboys. Let's take that and then abandon it, and then take that.
Favored wizard of Shen Yong.
Hey Thanatos. Monk, in a roundabout way I got a kitten because of Guild Wars 2. What? How does that work out? Monk, Albion online stream when? I actually tried Albion a long time ago. I played it, I think I just did like 1 full stream of it. It was kind of fun, but I don't know that I really want to dedicate time to a PvP full loot game. Thanks. Oh, the Corn army just disappeared. Unusual location at Firemouth. Assassin's Hideout. Plus 10% ambush defense chance. All of region owners' armies. Oh, wow. There's no downside, chat. Yeah, I'll take it.
I have no for battle.
Okay. If I go here, we will reach Black Fang in 2 turns, but I will trespass on these guys and they'll be upset with me. And I don't want to make them mad.
Foes beware.
So, we're going to do Force March. This way. It might take an extra turn to get there because of that. What's this DLC about? Cat people that are allied with Cathay, the, like, Asian-themed faction.
Chosen.
Okay, so...
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
My prey will not evade me.
Ogres have a thick hide, but not too thick for my blades.
Greasus wants to do a trade agreement. Am I intending to attack him anytime soon? So one thing I'm noticing, the little green circle there, that's like that's habitable for my faction. It's red up here. So going up this way, I couldn't really hold cities there very well. So it would probably be better to hit Greasus after Grimgore. So I think I'm going to say, I'm going to decline this. Because if I make a trade agreement and then I break it by attacking, then I get punished. Yes, Thanatos, I did. It was really, really weird. AI is taking its sweet time.
The white tiger fears nothing. The silent blade.
Ugh, I can't quite reach them this turn.
Prowling my territory.
Where's the lad? Fast of the tiger warrior. Follow after me. I never lose.
I lead us to salvation.
Our enemies will tremble.
Okay, yeah, it does work. So look at this. So there was someone that told me this earlier, and I was like, I don't know if that's the only way. So these are troops that Zhao Ming will just give me, and I can take these, right? But
White tiger of
I can just train these human units, but only up to the cap. question is, do I want him to sit there for 2 turns doing that? Because if she passes through this area, I think she can get them in 1 turn. Do they have a... Does Cathay have a... Increased mobility? That's it. That's what I need. That requires an alchemist.
I fight with honor. Hear me, great Gamal.
Alright. -1 build time for infrastructure buildings.
There is always more to learn.
I could get those celestial crossbowmen in the main army.
Step forth if you dare.
Question is, who do I swap them with?
The fire in those blades. Mesmerizing. My path is laid before me. None shun the
got
tiger's
those.
coin. Eat well and rest, brothers.
I am Gamal's fury. Come with me, brothers.
Making sure they're close enough to hit that on the next turn. Can do another caravan. Current one's at Barak Var. So I haven't hit Myrmidons yet. Alright.
Chosen by the celestial dragon.
When it is time to pounce, fight with honor.
Wow, Bluebell. Wow. I don't even want to read that out loud.
Beware, fool. My blades are
Oh, look who's begging for peace. Nope. Wait, did he just get killed? That looked like he just got destroyed by demons or something. Find out in a sec. Oh, look, demons. Oh, wow, the whole second army will get wiped out if I auto this. His name's Eddie? Eddie the Demon. Okay. Alright, this is going to be rough. This is online. I'm playing single player right now. You can play it online. It's basically me versus 200 AIs. Yes, Minko. I grew up playing a lot of that. I do enjoy Heroes of Might and Magic.
Battle calls.
Alright.
We are ready. We are ready. Tiger warriors.
Cross a bowman.
Cross a bowman.
Jade crossbows. Minds as one.
Peasant archers.
Thoughts in harmony.
Alright, this is kind of awkward until I see where they are. Oh, they're all over. Okay. I guess it's a good thing I spread my defenses out.
Brothers
They are all over.
sisters, remind these wretches of our strength.
Claw speaker.
Looks like the biggest blob is in the middle, so let's get the caster over there. So they have a skull cannon back there. I would love to throw the birds at it, but I need their melee troops to get away from it first.
Blade of Shangyang.
The merciless. Power, renegades.
Archers. Move in formation. And I got the guard. Bringing harmony. Peasant archers. With joy.
Alright, throwing the birds at the skull cannon.
Claws.
My lord versus theirs. Oh, do the thing that gives us mana. I forgot about that. Increase the armor of these troops.
Order and balance. Celestial fury.
I don't know if the Crowmen are winning versus the skull cannon. They seem to be having a staring contest.
Bastion against chaos.
Bashiva.
Oh, they're getting attacked by bloodletters. Back up.
Lady of Shangyang.
Bashiva.
One with the winds.
Uh-oh. Getting flanked.
Tiger warriors.
Ready to pounce.
By the mountains of heaven.
Warrior Tigress.
Shengyang's faithful.
Blade of Shangyang.
Kamal commands me. Kamal's might has Bashiva demands. With me, brothers.
Understood. Our ancestors decree.
You are brave.
Crossbowmen. Celestial General.
Surge, forest wind. Warriors.
These guys are almost dead. Back them up.
All hail Bashiva.
Oh, I think they're breaking. Now, demons, when they lose morale, they kind of disintegrate. That's why it hasn't said you win yet. Alright, gonna drag it out so that her regen keeps going. Oh, these guys are... I don't know when these guys got here. I had some reinforcements there. Okay. Oh, way down there. Alright. Alright, I think we didn't lose anything there. Or I should say permanent losses there. So we did lose 403 units, but... And I'm in camp stance, so he's hitting me, and then when the turn ends, I should get a bunch of health back from ending the turn in camp. I'll take the gold, because I think we're about to heal after. That is concerning. So, the remnants of that army are hitting my second army, which is behind me, but they're doing a lightning strike, so my main army can't help them. So, I'm going to retreat, but if he is able to hit it again, then it's dead.
Avoid the heavy galley.
State your case.
Trade agreement. Yeah, that's fine. This again. So this army has 3 melee, 3 archers, gyrocopters. Feed them gyrocopters? I don't know that I can win this. I think I have to do this, because I don't think I can win that fight. Celestial Dragon Guard. Okay, so although I didn't do the last hit, Grimgore did die, so I got that quest done. Star Metal Plate for that last convoy we did. What are you doing here? Dude, this guy is like over here. And he came over and killed Grimgore. Star Metal Plate. Organ guns. Do I want the star metal on her? Honestly, what she has might be better for her.
Claw Speaker.
Lady Taoyan.
Alright, so here's the Corn Army. That just hit me a minute ago.
Cabau's fury. The path of war.
Let's try stalking stance, see if I can ambush him. Alright, auto.
Make Kamo proud.
Okay. So I got a few options here. I could hit this guy. That would mean He's there, and then way over here. He's allied with these guys. These guys, they're kind of like a quest-related city. They don't usually ever move out from this spot and go anywhere else. So even if they don't like me, I don't think they're going to attack. They will defend themselves, but... Yeah, that's like the last thing for a province for me. Right, who are they at war with? Masters of Innovation, but I don't have visibility of them. Alright, let's... Hold on, where is it? Alright, buy another Lord slot. Unlocks Dragon Armory building? What? I don't know what that is. Capture Blizzard Peak. Let's get rid of that. Okay.
I lead us to salvation.
Crushing opposition.
For Bashiva. Watch and learn, warriors.
Alright, so Chaos Dwarf armies usually have a few powerful units, and then they have tons and tons of, like, slave units that fill them out. In this case, the Goblin Laborers and the Orc Laborers. And this is a legendary lord, so if we can kill him, we will get a perk for doing that.
They're so cunning and ruthless.
Guild Wars just announced a discount on expansions to the summer sale in their Discord. Oh, cool.
Watch and learn. Come with me, brothers.
Let me see. I'm going to use my own referral link to open their shop here. Let me see. Janthair and VOE not on sale. Soto 30% off. EOD 30% off. Heart of Fire, Path of Thorns 30% off. Huh. I mean, a sale's a sale. That's really great, but I'll say that's less of a sale than they normally do. Usually, when they put Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire on sale, they have it for like $10, so it's like 75% off. Because this is like the oldest ones. I wonder what made them decide to do 30.
Prey awaits us.
Okay. I can win with auto, but I will lose 2 units that I'd rather not. And I could have waited another turn to recover, but he would have recovered 2. So I just opted to do this now. What's the... Okay. So the main thing is they got 2 groups of guys with guns. But those are, oh, actually 3 because of the garrison. I think the fact that they're doing a Prime Day sale for it as well. Hang on. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick while it loads, chat. I will be right back. Okay, thank you for waiting. Let's see what we're dealing with here. This is a weird floor plan. Okay, so I can also start on this side if I prefer. This is much more open. Attacking in here where enemies can shoot down from this bridge, I don't really like that. So I think I'm going to hit from the other side.
Bashiva.
So that supply location should probably be one of the early goals. Alright. Let's see what we can do here.
We are ready.
Ready to pounce.
Defenders of Cathay!
All hail Bashiva. Iron Claw warriors.
Warriors!
The celestial faithful.
Hello, storm.
Does he have any spells? Burning Wrath. Yeah, he does. He has some AoE.
Caller of heavenly creatures. Where Cabal commands. By the mountains of heaven.
Okay, this is being kind of weird. Reinforcements coming. There's some of their ranged units. Alright, got one of their groups of archers done. Can my crow people take out that tower? Let's find out. Taurus? These are funny if any of you haven't seen these. It's literally a flying flaming bull. Okay, the crowman can attack that tower, but it's gonna take a while.
One with the winds.
Stone and steel, marching as one!
Warrior Tigress.
Bastion against chaos. One true path.
I will not fail.
Okay. Is that Centaur hero?
We serve the dragons on padded feet.
Understood! Peasant archers!
Tiger warriors. For Cabal. Right. Caller of heavenly creatures. Cabal commands me.
Claws are sharp.
Watch out for their spells.
With ease.
One with the winds. Fear.
Oh, I need to keep the drum closer. We're not getting the buff. Okay. Croman took out that tower. It took him like a half hour, though. So I don't know if I'm going to ever give them that task again, unless there's just nothing else that can do it. Wait. Who's this? Oh my god, what are you doing over there? I don't remember sending you over there, that's for sure. Sitting in reinforcements, trying to save Private Ryan here. Alright, their legendary lord is starting to run. Alright, we got the supply camp, so the nearby towers were disabled. Okay, got their legendary lord. He's dead. My archers are almost out of ammo. Wow, getting up there is a very long trip. I'm gonna have our frontline units push forward. The archers only have a couple arrows left, but I'll bring them too. Okay. Alright, their morale broke. Nice. Okay. So we got that city. Don't think we permanently lost any units, so she took a beating, but she'll recover. And we should get a perk because we killed a legendary lord. How does that thing have such large wings but no tail? Where's the flight stability? Do you mean the bull? It had a tail, but it was like a little cow tail. Hey Monk, before I jump back in time to the start of the stream, are there any plans to re-release your Sura plushie again? I know you had to wait for at least a year to do so. I would need to talk to ArenaNet about it again. I mean, I've been waiting almost a year. Like, when we released the Asura one, I actually asked them if I could do another related to like cute characters that are already in Guild Wars, like Baby Aurene. And they said, hold on, we'll get back to you. And it's been like a year. So, I would need to talk to ArenaNet, and they're very kind to me, but they're very slow to get back to me on that stuff.
Foes beware. Ready for the hunt.
Let's see. Which category has the tigers? Oh, there they are. So unyielding buffs the tigers.
Claw Speaker.
Lady Talion.
Fueled by vengeance. As the unit takes damage, their damage resistance, armor piercing, and base weapon damage increase. Ooh, that's really cool.
Sawai. Are you ready to fight with pride?
Okay, so now we're only at war with the guy that he started over here, but he has a city right there. So I probably need to go take that. Now, it's uninhabitable for me, so either capture it and I sell it to someone else, or I just burn it down. Can I recruit any heroes? Not yet. Man, I tell you what, the infrastructure for these guys is very slow to build up. Blizzard Peak, that's kind of where I'm going.
Use this strength to defend Cathay.
We fought with the might of Gamal.
We've got not a lot of income, but we've got enough money in the bank. We could probably build up a second proper army, but it's not going to be nearly as strong as the main one, just because the units in the main one are so good. But we could probably have the second army go to the province that has the crossbowmen and get him like some proper troops. I thought since you got to release it once, you could do it again. I hope they answer at some point that you were trying. Yeah, so Schnoo, that's a funny name to say. When they gave me permission the first time, the contract they gave me said something along the lines of, we are giving you permission to sell an item and brand it as a Guild Wars 2 Asura plushie up to 1,000 units. And actually, because we sold like 800 and something, and I was like getting ready to ask them like, hey, can we raise that number? Because I didn't expect it to do this good. And then, you know, it ended up not reaching 1,000, so I was like, okay, I don't need to ask them for a favor. Get more cargo. So it was up to 1,000. Now, they might be cool about it, but the bottom line is, unless I don't want to burn a bridge with them, you know. So the bottom line is, I would need to ask permission. Okay, so she is going to head over here.
Watch and learn.
And okay, so this province here has crossbowmen, but it doesn't have the cat guys. And if I use global,
I am Gamal.
the global thing to recruit troops, it will be much more expensive.
I seek only the best. It is ours to defend.
The Astromancer finally joined this army, so he does have a caster, but not one as good as the other one.
Tomorrow will not let me live.
Alright, destroy Blizzard Peak. Another thing about it is with the plushies, like, they've already got the pattern and stuff, so doing it again would actually be easier, right? But with the plushies, I did it through Makeship, and Makeship, you have to get at least 200 orders for them to, like, pull the trigger on it. And so, like, if there was 100 orders, then they would just refund everybody and cancel it. So, because so many sold the last time, I'm not as confident that I could sell at least 200 again, but there's a chance, right? Because, like yourself, there's some people that are interested, but I don't know the numbers. How are you enjoying the new Lord Muck? She's cool. She's cool. Honestly, like, the hero she starts with, like, she's fine. The hero she starts with is so good. It's one of the heroes that when it's in an army, it gives increased replenishment, so they heal faster, so they can fight more often. And also, he gives you, like, infinite mana. And he can just spam Flock of Doom. He's pretty solid. 3 Jade Warrior Halberds. Yeah, take those. Alright. Reduce construction time on another type of building.
Lead my people to abundance. Kamau's chosen.
Okay, these guys just spawned in as part of, like, a special event. Alright, so here's the deal. She runs over and attacks them. If they accept the fight, she can wipe them out. But if they run away, she's stuck in enemy territory, and then I'd have to force march to get back into my province. And then he could attack me in force march, and I'd be tired at the start of the battle. So let's see what happens. Okay, they accepted the fight. We can auto it. That.
The silent blade.
Oh, okay, no, sorry. The movement was showing I was out of movement there because they were blocking the path, and I misunderstood. Okay, so should be back in here to heal.
White Tiger of Shangyang.
Alright, so we got the passive buffs to all the tigers in the army.
For Kamau.
For Cathay.
Okay. Root out the traitors. Physical resistance for Jade Warrior units in the army. Caravan available. Current one. Alright, so we did Castle Dragonoff, Karaz, Barak, and we got one going to Myrmidons. So next one. Nuln. Do I remember Muck saying that he enjoyed the Quinfall, or am I thinking of something else? Quinfall? I don't know what a Quinfall is, so I don't think that was me.
Foes beware. They won't see us strike.
I never lose.
Oh shoot, I forgot to move this guy. I could have done recruitment with that army. Whoops.
Your sting.
Tamarkhan declared war on me. Tamarkhan is pretty tough, but I'd rather fight him than Grimgor, so. sec, I'm responding to a DM. Okay. Actually, wait, what? Oh, Tamarkan just killed these guys. Oh, one of the Cathay factions got destroyed. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Desert tigers. The prey awaits us. They won't see me coming. This den.
I would have burned it down, but there was almost no money to be gained by doing so. Alright, that quest is done. Alright, so if this guy were to attack me, he'd probably come through here now. Hopefully, I can't talk. Hopefully that doesn't happen anytime soon.
I can do anything.
Alright, so... yeah, see, recruiting the Tigers at, excuse me, voice is cutting out, at long range costs so much more money. Let's go ahead and kick some of these so that they're not draining our upkeep. WH3's is coming. Mm-hmm. They announced it at Summer Game Fest. See, I have no intention of doing this anytime soon, so let's get that to re-roll. Can't wait for Total War 40k. Yeah, definitely interested in trying that. I don't know if I'll like it more than this, but absolutely going to try it out. We've enjoyed quite a few 40k games. How much time do you have in this game? 1,700 hours. All single player. I have never had the guts to try multiplayer of this. Well, no, sorry, that's not true. There was a co-op campaign that we did once with another streamer. I actually think we can handle this now. Yeah, decisive victory.
In the name of Cabal!
My Katara yearn for action.
Okay, there's like a little demon army there coming over.
Swift and lethal. Follow my every step. Keep to the shadows.
So the winds of magic are actually going down right now.
Ready for the hunt.
But because we're getting +2 winds of magic each turn from this guy, it's like fighting it a little bit, which is good for us.
Through my veins. The hunt begins. They won't see us.
Okay, she's in ambush stance. If this guy comes down, he'll get jumped. If he doesn't, or if he dies, then it'll probably take out Ice Spewer.
Every step must deserve itself.
Another kill Graces. Oh, 2. Where's this? Oh man, that is way over there, but 2 Celestial Dragon Crossbows would be sick. Wayfinders.
Watch and learn, warriors. And with pride. I fight with honor.
And Gate Master. Alright, what else can we put here? Do I need more control? No, it's okay. Alright, get the money thing. Does it have harmony? Yeah. Okay. They also confirm they aren't sunsetting Wars 2 or anything either. Yep, and it will have 2 separate teams. Guild Wars 2 update. Yep, 3 teams actually. There's a team for Guild Wars 1 and 2 and 3. So they wanted people to know that they're not going to like pull development from one thing to work on another thing. Ambush was successful. Absolutely crushed them.
Mighty come on.
Balthazar Guilt. He just wants to pay me to not hit him in the face. Sure. You're really far away from me. I will absolutely take your money to not hit you in the face. Caravan completed. You got a grant of land. Income from all buildings in all provinces plus 5%.
For the White Tiger.
Kamau's chosen.
I should put it on her. That way I know the grant is pretty safe. Okay. What other unit type do we want to buff? Crossbowmen, cannons, stone gate. Alright, that's like. Let's buff her for now.
Acceptable.
In command.
Okay.
Tigress.
Oh, she can't reach there from there? Bummer. Oh, whoa, I see you trying to sneak by, Tamarkan. Okay, so this is the legendary lord from these guys. He's in Force March, which means if he starts a battle right now, he'll start tired. So we can... Also, that means he can't retreat. If he loses the battle, he loses all the units, because they're too tired to get away. It's going to let me just auto it. It says I'll have heavy losses, but I think that's worth it, because he's an absolute pain to fight.
Prey awaits us. I must honor our ancestors.
And we're technically in friendly territory right now, so...
Tread softly.
I don't know if we're going to be able to hit Ice Spewer next turn or not.
The silent blade.
No leash can hold me.
We must not delay.
Blades of Shangyang are ready.
Okay. We can make one of these become yin and one of these become yang, so they maintain harmony. Kill Gorth the Cruel. Oh gosh, who is this? Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, we got another something there.
Who has the skill to join me?
I'm gonna have to speed this recruitment up a bit. I need a second capable army. I'll probably give him that flyer also. Actually, wait. Can the other army... Okay, Celestial Dragon Crossbows cannot take the insignia.
The white tiger does not fail. We fought like Kamau himself.
Yeah. Alright, so there's a high chance that this guy is going to take that right there. I can pay him $24,000 for peace. And then he'll go away. You know the meme, like, I'll pay you $5 to F off? It's like that. So I could pay him 2/3 of my total money, and he'll leave, and he won't attack this city. The worst case scenario is I run down there to stop him.
The white tiger does not fail.
And it's like, if he hits that and then just goes south and starts hitting other stuff, and then I'm just chasing him and stuff's getting destroyed. That's the worst scenario. Black Fang itself, let's cancel the upgrade on Black Fang and get that money back. And I think she's still 2 turns away, unfortunately. I'm kind of reminded of, like, if any of you have played Tomb Kings before in this, the Tomb Kings have really struggled to get their additional armies online. Greasus wants military access and will pay me for it, sure. There they are. I really like that she's an assassin lord. Yeah. She's anti... Well, I mean, kind of. Like, she's anti-infantry, so any enemy, be it a lord or a, you know, group of units that is, like, normal size or smaller, like human or goblin, she does huge bonus damage against. But if she's fighting a large-size lord, like Carl riding his griffin or Tamercon riding this dinosaur, stuff like that, then she's still not bad, but she's less effective. Like, there are quite a few assassin heroes who are not good at fighting against like a blob of weak units, but she's okay at it. Oh, bummer. Alright, so I cannot reach that this turn. We can get to right there.
Death to traitors.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
I need to get him Lightning Bolt or Thunderbolt. Am I reading this correctly? You can you make 2 of each of the new legendary ring and accessory in VOE? Yes. Yeah, the Endless Summer Ring, Stellar Radiance, Strife Unending, you can make 2 of any of those if you want to. Let's go for the diplomacy with Grand Cafe.
Knowledge is power.
Okay.
A dark god's shadow still lingers here.
I need a couple more of these.
Our enemies will tremble.
Kamau is with me.
I live.
Okay, he's got a
for
flying
battle.
unit to deal with like siege machines and stuff.
I will not let.
Question is, where do I send him to do work? Oh, well, Greasus really likes me now. Why? Oh, he approves military actions against the Chaos Dwarves. Okay, because I'm fighting the Chaos Dwarves, Greasus is like, yeah, I like that.
You can all learn from me.
This is going to be costly, but it'll save us from having to move a lot. Man, Cathay is... Okay, there we go. Can finally get another hero. Oh my god, they can get life magic. Yo, that's actually amazing. Oh my god, dude, Claw Speaker might be one of my new favorite heroes in the game. Okay, so Beast Magic and Life Magic are both like top tier. Cultured. Lettered, plus 75% XP gain. Hang on a second. Where is my current one?
Kamau guides me.
Okay, so it does reduce mana cost of life magic also.
Fear my roar.
I can make another alchemist too, or make a alchemist. That'd be my first one.
Claw Speaker. I am Kamau's fury. Honorable service may not be enough. I shall teach my secrets.
All right, alchemist. The main reason I want the alchemist is whatever army they're in moves faster, so they get more movement per turn. Like the alchemist herself is kind of whatever.
I serve the Shadow Court.
It's both pretty far away. Okay. At the start of the next turn, we'll save it.
Existence is an experiment.
Sorley says I'll always take the automatic resolve win over legendary lords like Tamarkan, Arbol, and the likes. It's just not worth the headache unless you got the right units for it. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes it offers you an automatic win, and you're just like, I don't think I could do better than that. I noticed that when I was playing. I mean, dwarves are very sturdy. They have very high defense, but the dwarves are very slow. So they get like, you know, things will run circles around them. But when I was playing the dwarves, it gave me so many automatic wins.
Fight without fear.
Kamau's chosen.
Okay, so see, she cannot reach him this turn.
I never lose.
He can.
I am accepted.
I fear no danger.
All right, so the question is, if I go into ambush here, can he cut the corner, or will he have to run into me?
Follow
It's also only 50% success.
Claw speaker. A tiger knows the way.
They won't see me coming. Sink your teeth in. This place needs my leadership.
Okay, got this province back. Alright. Okay, sure.
Ever calls.
Move her
I
over
will
there.
not be denied rest.
You know, and I didn't even look. What is her victory conditions? Reach level 5 within the Tiger Court with a single pillar. Complete any of Zhao Ming's goals 4 out of 4. Done. Spend Iron Favor within the armies. Done. Destroy the following factions. Done, 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 and done. So apparently I went the correct way for this without realizing it. Like Grimgor is one of the requirements. So if I had allied with Grimgor and if I had gone with to attack Greasus, I would have been like, oh crap. So tier 5 within a pillar and 400 more favor on armies. I'm tier 3, so I need 2 more relics. Assuming it's 1 relic per tier. Alright, cool. Dude, I'm having fun. I have to tear myself away. So we're going to save it here, and we will pick back up with this next time. All right, chat. With that, I'm out of time. I gotta go. Thank you guys for joining me this morning. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back in about 5 hours. We have a sponsored stream tonight for GeForce Now. So I'll be showing off their product while I play games, and I will have a $100 worth of gift cards giveaway for you guys who happen to be here. As always, hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to my 2 YouTube channels in the chat. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. Could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. I'm going to find someone to raid on the Twitch side of things. Let me see who is live. Who is live right now? Lord Heisen is. I will give him some support. Alright, I will see you guys over there if you want to watch some Guild Wars 2. And like I said, I will be back this evening with a fat giveaway for you. See ya!
99% and dip them out for that attitude. I mean, I don't